Hey guys, excuse me. Hey guys, had something caught my throat. Starlight Studio here. Playing the game yesterday reminded me that I gotta check my stream. Turned out fine. Only lost like beginning part. Nothing important. There's a whole bunch of trials and whatnot. Just making sure we're gonna check that before we go. Not needed. Make sure I check my checklist. It's a little off center actually. Looks fine. Alright, ready to go. Let's get this done. Let's get started. Dum dum dee 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 doo. Dee 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 doo. Da 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 da. Alright, so where am I? Actually, it looks like there's a bunch of stuff. The good thing about this game is that a lot of it I won't have to redo again. It's a one and done mission, and I can actually appreciate that. It would have been pretty annoying if I had to do everything all over again. Get an S on everything? No thanks. I guess it's pretty hard to get these rings. Damn, how am I supposed to get up there? There we go. That's what I was trying to do. Sounds good. Da-dum dum ding, da-da-dum dum, da-da-dum dum 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 dum. Dum dum da-da-dee-dee. Yes, I don't even know when I got this game. I've had it for a while now. To be honest, I don't give this game enough credit. It's definitely good enough to be in like my regular rotation of games. So I'm thinking of like once I'm done all this, I'll have games I'll like replay for fun, and this will definitely be one of them. Although I'm trying to think about if whether or not I'm gonna do Jak and Daxter hard again, or just go ahead and just do normal mode. Jak and Daxter hard is not so much harder that you really know the difference one way or another. As a matter of fact, because you don't notice the difference one way or another, you might as well just go ahead and do hard mode. Except for that one mission. There's that one mission that's like freaking really hard, and then after that, it's like, eh. Having 4 lives in this mode is actually pretty helpful as well. It's mostly more helpful. It's mostly more helpful in regular Sonic mode, but it can be pretty helpful in this mode too. I almost never really need it in this mode. Actually, I probably don't need it at all on this mode, but it's still helpful either way. I remember this stage. Polygraph. Use Ice Beam. Where am I supposed to go? Usually you don't get lost in this game. Oh wait, over here? That took me longer than I was. It took me like 10 seconds longer than I needed. Oh well. I'll take an A, I guess. Actually, I almost got an S. Annoying. But it didn't take like 10, 15 seconds at the end there. I don't remember where the ending was. Like the only part in this game that kind of gets me every time. Why did I do that? Crap! Freaking fall off the. Mm. Freaking freak. Ice. Am I right? It's like one of the harder stages. I'm doing so well too. Okay, I'm doing badly. I went from doing well to doing badly. Okay. Hard to keep up that kind of pace. I even made it up. I even made it up. Made this jump, which is hard to do. I've made it a couple times. As I was trying to do the first time. There. Ah, freaking freak, man. I feel like I need to get that first or something. See, sometimes these things are not worth doing. Away. Woo! I just saved myself. Uh, that was a bad run. That's okay. Like I said, it's almost as if I have to do two different runs. Oh, I got an S? Holy crap! I actually could have done better. I took like 2 minutes there. That's okay. I don't care about that. If I get the S, I'm good to go. I don't need to do any better. And see, and there's a good example right there. I can do even better, right? And then I can do better and better, especially in this game where it's based off the time. So I could literally play this game into the end of time and never win. I'm surprised I got an S on that. That felt like a terrible time. Not only that, but I went out of my way to get the items and whatnot. How do I get up that? How do I? Oh, is there a pathway here? Aha. Push the button. Hmm. Hey, how was I supposed to do that? Aha. I'm surprised I remember some of this stuff. It's been a while since I played this game. See, this is why. This is exactly why I want to do this because, like, I do remember this game. You know what I mean? It's like I can actually show off a little bit. Ah, freak. A little bit. Not a lot of it, but a little bit. Polygraph. Polygraph. His name is Polygraph. Figured I would get that if I could. Polygraph. Polygraph. I like the side scroller thing. It really feels like I'm playing Sonic. You know what I mean? Ah. Ah. Right in my face. Take that and 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 that. Push button. I feel like this game is pretty obvious. See, this is. I like this game because, like, I know exactly what I'm doing. I know exactly where I'm going. There's only been like a hit, there's only a couple things that are like kind of confusing. Not many. Grab these items. Trying to think. Oh, over here. One potato. Let's see. Hmm. What else am I missing? Okay, over here? No. Give me a second. I must have missed something. Wait. Oh, it's tricky. Oops. Oh, geez. Sometimes I hate directional paths. That one. And I feel like there's something ever there, but crap. Oh, that's why it wasn't working. That's funny. Interesting. Kind of messing around a little bit. Ah, crap. He goes too fast sometimes. Ironic that Sonic goes too fast. It can be hard to control, especially on this ice. Oh no, come on, I thought I had that. Well, I'm not gonna get a mess on this one, no way. Taking me too long. Ah, the hell is supposed to be over here? Oh, there is an item over there. Might as well grab it. It's already been taking 10 years. So yeah, there's definitely like a grab the item quest, and then there's also a speed run. So I'll probably do any of the speed. Damn it! I'll probably do the speed runs after. I'll definitely enjoy. Damn it! I'll definitely enjoy replaying this game. And this game doesn't have a hard mode, so just kind of get less on everything. Jeez, this has been way too long. Terrible time. Seems like there was something else over there too. Yeah, I figured. Like I said, I'm not going out of my way to get the secrets, but if I get them, I get them. Like, I'm kind of trying to get them, but not that big of a deal. I'm not even sure where all of them are. There we go, 29, 25. Let's see. Instead of Tokyo Drift, it's Sonic Drift. Ah, whoa. Wasn't expecting that. That's actually a pretty far checkpoint. Almost so close. Damn. Nice. Nice try. Might as well go ahead and grab this. I think I'll be good after that. Gotta go fast. Oh wait. Oh. Oh. I know, get two of them. I forgot about that. I guess that's it. There you go. Oh, I think I forgot about this guy. I completely forgot about the dragon. Has he become a nice dragon too? Brains.
Yes, perfect. Gathering Dark Gaia's pieces is such a pain. I'll have them come to me instead. A brilliant shift in perspective. An idea worthy of Dr. Eggman. Super genius. Your skill in self-aggrandizement is unparalleled. Silence! Activate the Dark Gaia fusion furnace. And while you're at it, get those energy conversion circuits warmed up. Understood. Commencing Project Dark Gaia. Requesting final clearance. Granted. Finally, my ambitions will be achieved.
Bum 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 bum
Here we go!
Man, getting an S on these stages. Whoa. I didn't even see that. I would say at the very minimum, I need like an A on everything. Getting an S on everything would be really hard, but getting an A. See, I feel like Jack and Daxter should have been more like this. Like, I think the way they designed it, Jack and Daxter 2 rather. I think the way they designed it was like each race is exactly the same, Oh, actually, this is the same way too. Why? I didn't think about it. So gold would be equivalent to S. But I feel like that the S on this game is a lot more doable than Jack 2. So I don't know. You can see how many games I play. Wouldn't necessarily think I'm good at any of them, but I'm fairly decent at most of them. Like I'm not gonna get any world records anytime soon, but I'm still pretty decent. I can play most of these games. You just can't do that. It is nice to take a break from Kingdom Hearts. I love that game, but this end game stuff is out of this world, man. Like, see, I'd rather play a game, and I don't want like I like the end game stuff. Don't get me wrong, but I feel like they design it badly. Like, I feel like I need something to do. Oops. Yeah, I don't want to just like walk. I don't want to walk around in circles and level up. You know what I mean? I want to play a game. By the time I'm done the game, I feel like I should be done the game. You know, that's weird, but like I don't know. And if you're not, be like, let's just say, a lot of RPGs, you tend to beat the game somewhere around level 60, level 70. That means you have like 30 levels of just like doing nothing. It's not very fun. 12 is better than most, but still. I would say 12 is a little bit better because you go all the way to like level 80 maybe. And if you do the Great Crystal, I don't know, hard to say. I don't think you're getting past level 80 not easily. Oh, not without grinding. You're not gonna get past. See, that's the thing. You're not gonna get past level 80 without grinding. There's no way, because the game's not designed that way. Even as annoying as the Great Crystal is, I think you can do all of the Great Crystal in like 2, maybe 3 levels. Especially if you're following a guide. If you're not following a guide and you're like walking around and you're lost, I don't know, maybe. I was watching this one guy play Kingdom Hearts because I was really confused playing it. He said that he got lost in Atlantica, and I don't blame him. Atlantica is hard, hard to follow. So he got lost in Atlantica for like 10 levels. But I think in a way, maybe that's kind of the point. Maybe not sure. Like, maybe that is the point. Like, I remember playing Final Fantasy 12 the very first time. I was lost for a long time. And then like I didn't know where I was going, so I played for a while just to get the maps, right? And that took me a while. By the time I did, I was like either level 5 or level 6, I don't remember. And that first area can be kind of brutal. So I was kind of stuck there for a little while as well. But as I played the game more and more, I knew where everything was, so I didn't do the leveling up thing anymore. So I started like skipping the content a little bit. Not like purposely, but this is kind of like, oh, I don't need to get the maps, so I don't need to make money. So since I don't need to make money, I can skip right ahead. But in a way, you actually have to do some things in the beginning of that game. Although personally, I feel like Final Fantasy 12 is badly designed because if you think about it, it feels like you should start right away, and even by the time you help out Ash and meet Balthier and you meet Fran and then you do that little dungeon crawl. By the time you do all that, you're not gonna level up for the next area. Like that next fight is like surprisingly hard to do against against the 3 goons or whatever. And that could be a hard fight actually. And then you're definitely not ready for Buchanan or whatever his name is. You're not supposed to fight Buchanan. You're supposed to run away. But I didn't know that, and it took me a long time. I'm like, why am I losing against Buchanan? Like he says you're supposed to run away, but I thought that was supposed to be just like I don't know, like just what they said. Like maybe you're supposed to fight just Buchanan, and like the other ones you can leave behind or something like that. I don't know. Plus, I always have a habit of fighting everybody anyway. So But anyway, so what I did was I leveled up for like 5 levels. I finally got to like level like 15 or 19, and then I beat the guy, and I'm like, oh, I uncovered a hidden video because if you beat him, he throws a temper tantrum, and then you get away. So like, I don't know, like the whole beginning of that game is surprisingly difficult, and the next area is not much better, really. Like the whole first quarter of that game is surprisingly difficult. And then once you go south, like the mid shrine of Mirrodin, that could be a really hard place. Seriously, especially with the boss and everything. By the time you figure out what you actually have to do in order to beat that guy, that could be really challenging. Then going north is surprisingly easy. Like by the time you do all that, it can be surprisingly easy. The only thing that's hard about going north is fighting the onions. But like if you just get yourself a couple remedies, I usually don't stock up on remedies, so I always kind of struggle with that fight. The ghost could be surprisingly difficult too, but as soon as you're done that area, as soon as you've done Arcades, which is actually pretty far into the game actually, then you have to go to Gilgavegan for the very first time. And when you go to Gilgavegan, it's a lot harder. Like Gilgavegan is ridiculous. Like seriously. Like and then after that, you're like, what the hell? Like at no point do you feel like you're like steamrolling anything. Like not like in Final Fantasy Seven. In Final Fantasy Seven, by the time you get like Lightning 2, you feel like you steamroll everything. Like seriously. Like the majority of Final Fantasy VII is so ridiculously easy, except for the ending. Even the beginning is ridiculously easy. As a matter of fact, I kind of think that the ending is kind of easy too. I went out of my way to do all the Chocobo stuff, and I don't have everything in the game. I don't know how much further I want to go with Seven. I have to think about that. To 100% the game. Technically, I already have 100% playthrough. I have to really think about that if I wanna like continue doing it or not. Well, it's actually not 100% playthrough, which is unfortunate because I'm actually missing materia. Actually, I'm missing a lot of things to be 100%, but maybe one of these days I'll get 100% playthrough with that game. Not that it's really possible. And to do that without like I don't know, I have to write some stuff down for that game. Seriously. Because like you need very specific stuff and you want to level up as soon as possible. I think I forgot some things as well. I looked up some stuff just out of curiosity, and I completely and totally forgot how like that game works. So now that I understand the game a little bit better, I can probably do better. I'm actually in the complete. I'm in the complete belief that if you don't look up your games, then maybe you just don't care enough, especially when it comes to RPGs, because I've been playing Final Fantasy VII since I was like 10 years old, and I still don't know everything with that game. It's like, yeah, that's not like you're freaking no way. If you told me, Jack and Daxter, Sora. If you told me this game, Sonic, that would be actually really hard to do, I think. But I would still believe you. But Final Fantasy VII, I just saw this video. I already talked about this, but I just saw this video about like a really interesting materia combination, and like Yuffie does the most damage with her love with her with one of her weapons that does damage based off of the level of the monster. Like, what the hell? I didn't even know that. Like, how do people know this stuff? Oh, I know, because they looked it up. Well, actually, because they cheated, but whatever. Yeah, there's a group of people that like look up the source code or whatever, and for the most part, I really try not to do any of that stuff. I try not to do any hacks. I did do the one with Ratchet and Clank, but I feel like it is kind of an exception. Seriously, there's no way of getting bolts in that game. By the way, how many bolts did I get by the end of the game? I'm not even sure. I forget to look. I think it was around 100,000 by the end of the game. That seemed about right. But you're telling me I played the entire game, I only got 100,000 bolts? Come on. Yeah, that's gonna be like one of the few exceptions that I make. It's like, damn, like there's no way I'm gonna play this game for hours and hours and hours just to farm bolts. No, thank you. As much as I love playing RPGs, anything that can like make it go faster, I'm definitely gonna do it. Like, for example, in Final Fantasy VII, I always look for the experience materia. I try to get that as soon as possible. In Final Fantasy 12, I always get the double experience as soon as possible. See, anytime I can make my job easier, I'm definitely gonna do it, and I don't necessarily feel bad about doing that. Like I said, they should just design the game a little bit better. Like, it should not operate that way. Like, this is the way I think of games should work. Let's just say you play all of Final Fantasy VII. You probably level up to, I don't know. I have to think about it. I would say that you would level up to like level 80, level 70. Like I said, it's very common. I don't even think you level up to 60, to be honest. Oh, there it is. Well, no, 60 feels about right. I would say level 50, level 55, like, no, level 55, level 60. That feels right. but I feel like what should happen. Whoops. I feel like what should happen is you level up to like level 7. Let's just say level 70. And Final Fantasy 12, you level up to level 65. And you level up to like 75 if you do all the end game content. If you do the Great Crystal, probably level 80. So you're still 15 levels away from the ending. That doesn't make any sense to me. Furthermore, there's no real reason to level up to level 99 because you don't really gain anything from it. As a matter of fact, both 7 and 12, the levels don't really matter that much. So I've noticed there's actually a fair amount of people that beat like Crystal, which I didn't know was possible. I mean, Emerald and Ruby at like level 70. And I've even seen people beat them like at lower levels. This is kind of ridiculous, but whatever. Basically, I feel like you should level up all the way to level 80. And then the last 10 levels, it's like up to you. That's how I feel like it should be. And like the last 10 levels should be a huge bit, like a huge boost. Like it should be like a noticeable difference. Making the game quote unquote easy. Like if you don't want the game to be quote unquote easy, then don't level the last 10 levels. And it will still be relatively hard. But if you want the game to be quote unquote easy, then level up a little bit more. Basically. Something along those lines. I feel like it should always be possible to make the game easier. For some reason I completely forgot about that. There we go. I've talked about Final Fantasy VII a lot. 7 is definitely a good example for a game. Like everything is doable. I think it's perfect. In some ways it's a little bit too ridiculous, but that's okay. And how was I supposed to get an S? Jeez. I hate these guys. Let's see. There. Ah, freak. Damn it. Oh, I didn't realize that. That's cool. I'll take an A, I guess. Ah, freak. Freak. Rough. Why did I... Ugh. The camera is really weird in this game. That was me. Like, you feel like it's 2D, but it's not. Like, I gotta go, like... to the left. There we go. Ah, whoa, whoa, yay! Woo! I'll take it. Run in, run in, run in. Yeah, they definitely start making, whoa, they definitely start increasing the difficulty of this game. It's Fire Wrath. Yeah. Ah, why did I do that? I ended up using a lot of live there. Here's that's hard to do for some reason. They designed it in the game. It's like really not that easy to do. Well, nice save. Yeah, there's definitely two different like methods of playing this game, like the collection version and speed version. I don't need that. Oh, this is love. This is the miracle of bringing love. So this is love. So this is what my heart has been dreaming along the way. So this is love. This is love. A wish is a dream. I know a dream is a wish that your heart made. So this is love. This is the miracle I've been waiting for. So this is love. I've said that, I guess, right? C. B. Why was he bummed that he got a B? Every time he does that, I feel like it's a C, but that was a B. I feel like he's like, I could have done better. A should be cool. S should be alright. B should be I could have done better. And then C is oh man. And D is oh I've had better runs. And like 2 hours already. I definitely want to get back to Good or Evil, or whatever that game is called. It's a really cool game. I needed a small break from it because it was getting like, whoa. It's getting really hard, like really fast. It's like surprisingly long. Just like kept on going. I love games with like clear like ends. Like stages. So this is love. I didn't even see those. Fire. 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 Probably could have made that. Hi ho, it's up to work I go. Do. But can I like not fight these guys? I don't think I knew that. I have to remember that moving forward. I feel like I should be able to um like punch out that fire, even if it hurts me. Yeah, that's it. Surprisingly hard to do. And really not really not worth using, to be honest. What I would have done is like XX square triangle that activates it or whatever. Let's see, so we got this one. I remember where I am. Actually, I'm pretty getting pretty good. This place is actually a little annoying if I remember correctly. I usually do. Yeah, this place. Yeah. I'm not worried about the items right now. Woo! That was exciting. Oops. I'm walking on air. Crap. I forgot about that. Let's see, I gotta go. Hey, got the combo. I thought I needed it, but whatever. Spider Sonic. Ah, crap. Damn it. And why do you think I got myself extra lives? There's a part coming up that's pretty hard to. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Ah, blah, blah. Don't make me do that again. Thank you. That's one way to do it. It's hilarious. Like staying there. I love when games do stuff like that. It's probably supposed to use better than whatever.
Can I start over?
Yeah. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba. Werewolf of Thunder. This one. I don't like this one. Gotta love the music. Those are some helpful critters. Oops. Well, you know what? I don't need to do that. I can just wait for the thing. Whoa. Damn. Okay, maybe I do need the thing. Nice. That works. Oh boy. Holy crap. I do. I do. We got rings. The target time. Okay, I'm supposed to do multiple things, I think. I don't think I ever realized that before. So I'm supposed to collect the rings, I'm supposed to get a good time, and I'm supposed to get... That's how I get an S? Oh, wow. That's a lot. So I'm supposed to get the items, I'm supposed to do a good time, and I'm supposed to get rings. Wow. I mean, I guess it is an S, but still. So I had a good time, but I didn't do any of the other things. I don't think I ever realized that before. No wonder I've never done particularly well. I hate this one. There we go. I almost never do that one right. One of the few times that you actually have to think when you fight. Going up. I swear, these monsters are surprisingly helpful. Ah! I swear that happens to me every single freaking time. Ugh. Like this, it looks like you can go like straight, but you can't. You can have to go like, close enough. I don't mind getting hurt. There we go. But yeah, I'm supposed to get the rings. Oh crap! Damn it! It's where the camera in this game is I don't like it. Woo! I timed that well. Okay. Woo! Yeah, I had a really good time. So time, rings, and force collected, yeah. Oh, and I'm supposed to get force collected. That's the third thing. So I'm supposed to beat up the bad. Oh, okay. So I'm supposed to beat up the bad guys, get the rings, and a good time. Okay. That's what it was. Rings, beat up bad guys, get a good time. So the items is the second quest. Okay, I had to double check that. Beat up bad guys, get rings, get a good time. That's how you get an S. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Or Sonic is all you need is a good time. I did some surprisingly well on that one. That's weird. You don't ever have to do extra stages for this. Just for almost Sonic. Fake. Ah! I pressed down twice. I must wish. Ah! Crap. I must wish the directional buttons worked. At least he has the ability to save himself. Sort of. Woo! That was exciting. Whoa, no, but man, that was fast. Whoa. Come back here. So, do I get forced by breaking that stuff too? Okay. So basically, you get forced by breaking things and by beating monsters. Seriously, that thing's moving. Yeah, the lives work differently in Unleashed. It's actually the only game I can think of that gives you a second chance to beat the bot, beat the bad guys. I really like that actually, and I wish you could do that in Final Fantasy. Ah, whoa. Uh-oh. You spin me around, round, 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 like a round, 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 like a round. can't see. Woo! There we go. Thing, there's a thing. Yeah, you don't get any points for getting the items. Just getting stuff up. I don't know which one's more annoying, lightning or ice. They basically both do the same thing, which is kind of interesting. Actually, ice might be more annoying. Yeah, this like werewolf thing is very hard to use. Yeah, I don't even care. If I show it to you, I'll show it to you, but yeah. I've never been particularly good at using it. So we go that way. Crap, crap, rat, rat, rat. Freaking. There. Woo! It just barely made it, that one. Yeah, that was pretty bad. I'm getting pretty close to the end. Like, pretty close. This is the boss fight. Yeah, so it's the Phoenix and then a dragon, and I think that's it. Then there's Gaia. So three bad guys. I mean three bosses, and then Eggman. Eggman. Fight Eggman like 10 times. I was playing the oh, I forgot about this guy. So there's three bosses. Oh, I guess there's three guardians. Okay, so three guardians and then yeah, I actually completely forgot about this guy. expensive I did, guy. I guess I'm getting there. Da, 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 da. I'll take it. Oh, that was supposed to take me 5 minutes. Da, 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 da. I can definitely get the yeses when I can get them. Although, I have a feeling it's what I was talking about before. Some of this stuff is just harder than it should be. I would definitely have a lot of like game testers and stuff like that. I would like the average person to be able to beat my game, basically. Hard mode, and then there's a hard mode, and then like maybe like the top like 1,000 players can beat my game, and then like an extreme mode for like the YouTubers and whatnot. Something like that. I don't know. But even I even feel like the Jack and Daxter hard mode is too difficult. Like specifically the races. We're getting there. Oh, that's right. How do I do that? And that's like the only time in the entire game where you have to do that. That's why I always forget about that mechanic. We'll come back tomorrow. Bum 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 ba dum dum da 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 dum 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 ba da 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 dum da 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 dum da 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 da. Yeah, I have to do this Earthshaker thing. This is gonna take me a minute. It's surprisingly hard to pull off. Is it you have to hit 4 exactly? I feel like it should be like 4 or more. After the 4th in a combo, yeah. So, wait. One, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Got it. feel like that was technically 5, but whatever. Okay. Anything. I think I need like 70 or 80. We got Sonic, and then we got a boss. So my main game has 8 health, so I think you can just go ahead and get rid of that one. Since I'm collecting in this game. That's one thing I'm trying to do. I'm trying to like limit how many save files I have. If I have to buy another memory card, I have to buy another one, but ah. Ah, oh. There's something wrong. Thought I was supposed to. Oh, that's what I was supposed to do. Ah, crap. Try that again. Okay. Do you have a catchphrase? Yes, I do. And people love it. Gotta go fast. Gotta go fast. Gotta go faster, faster, faster. That's cool looking. Gotta admit that they have some awesome looking stages. That was awesome. Where am I going? I gotta be. Ba-da-ba-bum, bum, bum, ba-da-bum, bum. Sonic stages will definitely be kind of hard because I feel like the time for those is really fast. Don't get me wrong, I don't think everybody should be able to beat it. At least not as. Not everybody should be able to get an S. It shouldn't be that easy, but. It's the second time I've done that.
Here we go!
Crap. Stop doing that. Can't jump on water. Can't jump on water. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't just like reset right away. That would be nice.
Here we go!
Damn. I missed it by 8 points. Oh, that's annoying. Bum 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 bum.
Here we go!
Ah. Here I fall.
Not my best run. Here we go!
Ah! Whoa! I just saved myself. Ah! I just failed again. You don't do that very often. I'm like, I saved myself. Oh, yay! I failed. No. Can you imagine? Like, you like jump off a cliff and then you catch a branch and you're like, yes! And then the branch breaks and you're like, no!
Here we go!
But,
Not my best run. Here we go! Here we go!
Whoops. Hey, it started over right away. Here.
Here we go!
Hell yeah. Sometimes I make this game look easy. Sometimes. Sometimes I make it look easy. Sometimes I look like it's the worst game ever made. I mean, this it all depends. All depends.
Here we go!
And you drowned.
Not my best one.
See, why did it restart quickly the last time, but didn't restart quickly that time? Inquiring minds. I may have mentioned this before, and I'm sorry to say, but I'll definitely have less time to do this stuff. More specifically, I don't want more time to do this stuff. The more I think about it, the more I just realize, like, I'd rather be doing something else right now. I love my games, but like unless there's some kind of incentive in there for me, it's like I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I love my games. But I don't know. I've been playing League of Legends for like 12 years. I've been playing Neverwinter for like 12 years. I've been playing Raid Shadow Legends for uh since 2019. So 6 or 7 years. I've been playing Final Fantasy VII for at least 3 to 4 years, roughly speaking. I've been playing Jak and Daxter for probably 3 to 4 years. Been playing this game for at least a couple months, not years, because I haven't replayed it that many times. But let's see, let's just say 60 hours times like six. So 60 hours times six, whatever that is. So like 2 to 3 weeks, right? And then Final Fantasy 12, I've been playing even longer. So probably let's see, 90 hours times like 10, whatever that is, or 900 hours, whatever that is. Yeah, this spend way too much time doing this. I just don't have anything else to do. And if given the choice, I probably wouldn't be playing this as much. Probably not. I would probably play for 2 hours and call it a day. And not to mention, I want to watch my animes, and I just find out that I'm sitting on my butt for way too long. No wonder I gained all that weight. And now that I'm going to the gym and being more active, I kind of want to be more active more often. So once I start going to school, things are going to be a lot different. And then actually, they will be a lot different. So I'm just going to enjoy my summer and try to get as much gaming in as I can while I can, and try to enjoy it as much as I can. I'm gonna go for a little bit longer and then I'm call it a day because um, I don't know. This I've been playing for 4 hours now, about 3 hours and a half, and to be honest, I feel like that's enough. So I need to learn when to call it a day. But I'll go a little bit longer for today, just because. But yeah, it's gonna be different, guys, for sure. And I know I'm supposed to be consistent and all that other stuff, but like without anybody supporting my stream or without any donations, if I could make a job out of this, then maybe I would be talking differently. But then I could do this for 8 hours and call it a job. I would love to do that. I would love to do this for like 8 hours and call it a job. But you better believe that if it was a quote unquote job, I would keep it around 8 hours. I wouldn't be doing 10 hours and 24-hour streams unless I was doing um, some kind of special promotion or something. Crap. Oh, that's annoying. I forgot it does that. Yeah, you can't do that in the boss fight. It makes sense. I completely forgot about that. That that action button. Swear that that didn't hurt him. Ow. It's definitely nice that I have the extra lives. I'm not gonna lie. Seriously, guys. Like anybody would like to help support my stream. Oh, even if I could make like, actually, I think I did make an affiliate. No, not affiliate. I made the other one or whatever. No, wait, I didn't make partner. Never mind. I made affiliate, but not partner. I need to make partner. If I can make partner and like Twitch would pay me, that would be something. So even if you guys can't support my stream, I need to get more followers. So Twitch would pay me. Twitch and YouTube. If I can get YouTube money and Twitch money, that would be good. I'd be like, that would be good. Where am I? I wish they would like highlight me or something. There. Triangle. Triangle. Boom. There. Peace. Ow. Freaking no! Then I have to start all over again. Rah. I hate those. They're definitely not my favorite. Yeah, like yeah, forget about like donations or gift subs or anything like that. If you guys could help me find more followers, like tell your friends, share my posts. If you have an Instagram account, I would love to. I would love to make partner. Ow. Ugh. This boss is not very fun. I remember this boss. Ow. Whew. That was close. Ah, come on! I hit square. Ah! I hate this boss. Anything with button reactions like that, I can't stand it. Not a very big fan of combos either. But I guess I've heard of them. There. Oh, good. I did a lot of damage to him. Got ya. Ugh. I'll take an S. Any S's I can get that the first time around, good news for me. There's less work for me to do over the second time around. Do I want to beat my score? Probably not.
Right. I'm just scared.
Scared? It's just another old temple. It doesn't look like there's anyone around either.
That's not what I mean. That's not. Never mind. I'm fine. Let's go. I welcome your return. Messenger of day, of light, of rebirth. Sonic, I remember now. All of
Yay! Remember who you are.
My real name is Light Gaia. I draw power from the day and light and guide the planet to its rebirth. My job was to protect the planet from Dark Gaia. But Eggman broke the world apart himself, and Dark Gaia and I were awakened before we should have been. That's why Dark Gaia broke apart, and I didn't know who I was. I didn't remember what I was supposed to do. All because this isn't the proper time of awakening.
Time of awakening?
Dark Gaia grows over millions of years, then rises to destroy the world. And I put it all back together. We've been doing this over and over, again and again, since the very beginning of time.
So you were asleep all this time? For millions of years?
Yes, for ages and ages.
I bet it's thanks to you. Even at night when I'm like this, I'm still myself, not like all the other people we've seen. You must have been protecting me this whole time.
I haven't done anything, Sonic. You're the reason you haven't changed at all. You're too strong to lose yourself.
I'm the reason?
Yeah, you never doubt yourself, no matter what. You never give in to the night or the darkness inside your heart. I think it's because I knew that about you. That's why I wanted you to help me. It's been so fun getting to see the world I've lived here since the planet began, but I didn't know a thing about it. That it's so pretty, or that food tastes so good, or that people are so nice. I'm so glad I got the chance to discover all that with you, and I'm so glad that you helped me find my memory. Sonic, I will never, ever forget you. Thank you, Sonic. Goodbye, friend.
Hey,
Whoa, what?
where do you think you're off to all by yourself?
What? But my memory is back now, and, well, from here on out, it's my responsibility. So, I mean, there's no reason for you to come along, so I should just.
Do I need a reason to want to help out a friend?
Thanks, Sonic.
Yeah!
Welcome to Eggman Land, brainchild of my heart and soul. This is my magnificent empire, made possible through my genius and the limitless energy harnessed from Dark Gaia.
What? Whoa, this place is crazy.
I'll never understand Eggman's tastes.
Get a good shot.
Surprise? Yes, of course you are. Sonic! If you have any complaints, come deliver them to me in person. If you can, that is.
He's enjoying this way too much.
Sonic! I can feel the last temple nearby. He must have built this place on top of it.
Well, I guess we'll just have to tear it down.
Here we go!
swear I can never do that right. This is why I needed so many healths. Ah. Ah, crap. If I didn't do this particular stage in any decent amount of time, oh boy. Ah, crap! Ah, come on. Ah. That makes you do it all over again. Six lives would be more than enough. I usually do it with 2 lives.
Here we go!
I'm not gonna lie, I definitely noticed the difference. I feel like I've done it a little bit faster because I did it with extra lives. It hasn't been quite as stressful. Ah. Hell yeah! Ah, crap. And getting 4 minutes. How the hell? Yeah, I don't know how I'm supposed to do that, but whatever. It's like the only stage that like how like it's the only stage that I don't think it can get an S on. Oh, I think getting an A on this would be hard. Ah, come on. Yeah, there's no way. I think the only way to get an S would be to speed through the whole thing. Maybe. Ah, crap, no! It starts me back here every single time, too. I think if I get past a certain point. Ah, crap. Does it? Yes, thank you. Like, if I get to this part, then it's a checkpoint. Ah! I'm not used to this part. I'm used to the first part because I've done it so many times. This ending. Ah! This ending, on the other hand. I don't remember it as well. You have to start all over again. I might have to do a special stream just for this. This is where I was anyway. So I'm glad I got here so quickly. You can see just how bad at this game I really am. Talk about things being ridiculously hard. Ironically, the boss is actually really easy. Well, sort of. He is and he isn't. It's kind of weird. If I get to the boss, I'll let you know. I think what I want to do is I'm gonna come up with some kind of schedule. We'll have to see. Because I've never really had a schedule. I'm gonna have to come up with one. So I think there was a shortcut in there somewhere. Ah, ah. Jeez, I hate when I do that. I need all my lives for the ending. Ah, stop that. There we go. Jeez, now I can't do the robot. Oh well. It's like the only boss fight that I'm extremely confident in because I've had to do it so many times. Like I know exactly how to beat him. All the other boss fights, not so much, but this boss fight is easy. Like I said, just because I've had to beat him so many times. Not sure if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Or you can just beat him that way. There we go. Okay, that part. Ah, crap. At least I got past the hard part. Alright, so now it's ending. Ah, crap! It's ending. Hell yeah! That's one hell of an ending. I'll take a B. Okay, now I know the ending. I have to do that ending again.
Here we go!
Ah! Wah, 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 wah. I swear that I know this entire game except for this area. So I gotta get 280 rings. Oh, I remember this. Okay.
Not my best fun.
I'm going to have to play it for a couple minutes before I realize I'm like, okay, yeah, I know what I'm supposed to do. It comes back to you. Sometimes you just need a minute.
Here we
All I can say is I hope I put this much tenacity into my school. Well, I will. I just hope I don't get bored of it because, like, I know, like, it definitely is a subject that I want to learn about, but unfortunately, when it comes to school, there's going to be a whole bunch of classes that I don't want to take. So that's what I'm afraid of. But I'll do whatever I have to do in order to get it done. I've already made up my mind. Like, this is something I want to do. It is very frustrating that I have to take so many classes that are completely and totally, like, not what I want to do. You know what I mean? It's like, let's just pretend I was studying ballet. Why do I have to take a physics class to study ballet? It doesn't make any sense. You know what I mean? Sometimes it really is like that. To some degree, I kind of understand some of the classes I need to take, but at the same time, I really don't. So because I'm taking a science-based class, I have to take a couple introduction to science classes, which is not something I'll hate to do, but it's not a class I want to take because I've already know this stuff. So it's gonna be really boring to me. Like, I wish I could just like opt out of it or something. If I could test out of it, I would totally test out of it. But they don't really let you do that in school. It's like what? The only thing that they like let you test out of is math, and I was able to test out a lot of math classes, so I was able to save myself some time with that. And well, if I bothered to take my SATs, then maybe I could test out on. I think if you have, I think it's your SAT or whatever. If you take your SATs, then you can opt out at a couple more classes, but like take my SAT or take the class. I'd rather take the class than take the SAT. So I don't know. I just feel like the classes I already have should be sufficient. I just don't understand like why this specific class. Like as long as I have enough credits, I should just be able to move on. Like I understand why specific classes sometimes, but like the majority of time, and I've been going to school for a long time, guys. So I would say the majority of the time, the prerequisites don't make any sense whatsoever. Like as much as I love psychology, why do I need psychology? That makes no sense. Like it's a good class. I enjoy taking it, but like why in the world would I need psychology? I'm learning about anatomy and physiology. That's my major, by the way, anatomy and physiology. That's like the coolest name ever, too. Kinesiology, a little bit. It's the study of the Well, it's not quite anatomy and physiology, but I will be taking anatomy. I will be taking anatomy classes, so same difference. There we go. Ow. Ah, what the hell happened? They changed it. Oh man, that's annoying. The good thing is, number one, I don't need to graduate. Oh, that sounds weird. How do I word that? I don't need to graduate anytime soon. I already have a degree. This is really just for me. I also believe that having multiple degrees will help me get a better job, but that's not really like, put it this way. I don't really mind one way or another. Like if I find a job, great. If I don't, then that's fine too. I already have a plan. So one way or another, I have a plan. I know exactly what I'm going to be doing. I believe that getting another degree will help me because having one degree is really not enough anymore. You need two or an advanced. You either need 2 degrees or you need an advanced degree, one or the other. If that's not enough to get me a job, then I give up, man. Not give up in that way, but not in a depressing way. Just understand that I have other plans, so I'll just do that. I'll decide. I'll go with Plan B. If I find a job, great. If YouTube works, great. If neither one of those things work, then I'll do Plan C. Well, YouTube is more like plan imagination. I know there's a lot of YouTubers out there and a lot of Instagrammers and whatnot, but it's definitely hard to do. And I feel like there might be an oversaturation a little bit. And I feel like I missed my opportunity. Like a lot of the people I look up to, a lot of them have already retired. They've already made their fan base. They've already done it, right? They've already made their fan base, and basically they have like 50 to 100 some odd people supporting them, and they have enough people. Yeah, I'm not trying to make it big. I just need enough people to support my ideas. I've done a lot of research on Twitch and a lot of research on YouTube and a lot of research on Instagram. I really only need like 100 some odd. Like I'm looking at YouTube now. I mean Twitch now. This guy has 13. This guy has 60. This guy has 3,000. Although he's a pretty big Twitch streamer. I've seen him a lot. A
person I've been following for a while, he has 700. This other person I've been following for a while has 100. So yeah, you really don't need that many. Like
somewhere around 1,000 will do. That's like more than enough, but you really don't even need that many. I would say like 500 to 1,000 is like perfect. And then like what you need is you need Patreon. YouTube is the biggest thing. More like Twitch is great, but like YouTube is really where it's at, unfortunately. Like you really need that like those video incomes, those watts income. So I think Twitch does do that as well. I'm not as familiar with Twitch as I am with YouTube. I have to do a little bit more research on Twitch, but I understand it. I'm just not sure about the details. And I know like making partners pretty much like that's the goal. Like you want to make partner. And YouTube, same thing. You want to make partners so you can make the subscriptions. Same thing with Instagram. You want to make partners so you can get the so you can get the subscriptions. Ultimately, that's your goal. Like you need to get the subscriptions, and you need to get that revenue. Oops. Like ultimately, it's not really my goal, but if it worked, it worked. Speaking is hard. It's not necessarily my goal, but if it worked, then I would run with it. Put it that way. I would still end up going to school though. Just because I feel like it's gonna be fun. I need something to do. I need something more than just play my games. Like if this was legit, let's just pretend best case scenario. I really did pull off the YouTube, Twitch, and Instagram thing, and I made my money, and I got my what do you call that? And I got Patreons, and I got what the hell is that called? And I got ad revenue. What the hell is that called? And I got not affiliate. Oh yeah, affiliate too. And I got like Amazon affiliate, and then I got like I got subscribers. That's not what I was thinking of. Damn it. What the hell is that called? Sponsors. Thank you. That's the word I was looking for. And I got sponsors and all that jazz. For one thing, I would definitely like to open like a donation thing, because I would like to support like 3 or 4 ideas. So I would like to do like sponsorships. I'd definitely like to do some sponsorships. For one thing, I would like to help people with college. So I would open up a fundraiser for that. In particular, I would be focused on I'll be focused on disabled students mostly, but pretty much I don't want to focus on like underprivileged students that feel like they already get a lot of focus. I think I just barely got that. So I wouldn't necessarily focus on underprivileged students, because I think they already get a lot. They get the Pell Grant, they get a lot of other stuff. So I feel like there's not really a need for that. So I would focus on, and this is hard to explain, I would focus on people who were in need but don't necessarily get the help they need. There's a huge group of people that are in need but still don't get the help. And that's a hard group to explain. For example, let's just say you actually make income, you have a job, and you're paying for school. This person needs a lot of help. Seriously, they have a job, they're going to school. They're not going to make enough money to pay for school. Well, I'll tell you that. And if they're going full time, both, then they're probably not working full time. And if they're somehow working full time and going to school full time, they're still not going to make enough money to pay for school. This person needs a lot of help and a lot of support. Maybe enough money that way they don't have to work so hard, so they can focus on school. Next, I would open like a couple of job opportunities. Part-time, a lot of part-time jobs. I think we need to start making part-time jobs more available. Part-time jobs need to be more and more available. Because for the most part, like, I would get several jobs, but for the most part, I really just want a part-time job. I know that sounds weird or spoiled or whatever, but in reality, I really don't want to be working 8 hours. I mean, who wants to be working 8 hours? This is coming from a person who's worked 10 hours, by the way. So this, you can calm down. 12, 14 hours, okay? You don't want to try to compete with me, okay? Believe me. You do not want to try to compete with me. Any job that you say you did, I've done it. Okay. Before anybody else is trying to tell me I don't know how to work, I used to work 2 or 3 jobs. Okay. So this sucks. Is that the goal? Like, you know, I don't think that's the goal. I don't think the goal of life is to work your entire life. Like what? You know what I mean? Like, good Lord. I love working a good job. I really do. But if I were really like honest about it, I want to work part-time. That way I can enjoy my life. You know what I mean? I think the perfect scenario would be me making money from YouTube. That way I don't have to work. Me making money from Instagram, etc. So I'm making my money. So I have my money. I have my money. So that way I don't necessarily have to make money. I open 2 or 3 donation streams because that's really important to me. That way I can give back. I think that's really important. 2, I'll continue working out and all that stuff. 3, I'll continue going to school because I genuinely think it's fun. It's almost like a hobby for me. Number 4. Number 4, I would have a part-time job. Roughly speaking, let's just say somewhere around 4 hours a day. I would go to the gym for an hour and then work for another 3 hours every day. Part-time job. Just because I need something to do more than just play my games. And then I'll be making all my ad revenue based off of YouTube and whatever. And I'll probably stream because most likely what the job I want is I'm going to be a physical trainer. So I'll probably do videos for that. I'll probably do online coaching, do like 2 or 3 clients every single day. And then I'll make some general tip videos. And then for the rest of my time, I'm gonna go on vacation and sit. I'll probably stream that too. There's actually a good amount of people that like watching that stuff. Hey, watch me go to France or whatever. Or who knows? Maybe I've actually seen a couple people do this on Instagram. I've seen a couple people do this. Believe it or not, I've seen a couple people do this. I would put together like a field trip or something. And I'm very knowledgeable about Italy, so I'll put together like an art field trip about the Louvre and whatever. You can learn about Florence. We can learn about Florence. I'll do like a Florence thing. I'll do like a Renaissance thing. Like, hey, like a tour. I'll like be like a tour guide, and I'll like try different foods around the world. Talk about a dream, but man, that would be a lot of freaking fun. Basically, get paid to do the things I actually want to do. And like I said, for 3 or 4 hours a day, I'll have an actual job, and I'll probably film that too, so I can make even more money. Ah, not bad. Man, call me crazy, but that sounds perfect. And well, still have time in there for kids and wife. Can't forget about that. Somehow I'll still have time for kids and wife. I don't know how I'm gonna fit it in, but I'll fit it in. Hey, what? Since I'm dreaming, I might as well dream. Wow. Speaking is hard. Since I'm dreaming, I might as well dream big. Okay, in truth, I don't need all of that, but give me like 2 out of those things. Then I would be happy. In truth, I don't really mind working a full-time job. I could work 8 hours every day. Let's see, if you work 8 hours every day and then I was going to school part-time, that would probably work. If you're going to school full-time and have a job full-time, I don't know how you're doing it, man. What's full-time school? 12 hours, right? And then roughly speaking, you need at least another, and then you need another, no, that's not right. 12 hours a week. 12 hours a week, and then you need another 1, 2, 3, wait, 4, no, it's not right. Then you need another 4, no, 1, 2, 3, damn it, that's not right. 3 hours, 4 hours a week, 4 times 4, 16. 16 hours a week. Blah, that was the best way to do it. 1 hour per class. So 1 hour per class per week. No, wait, that's still not right. 3. Crap. I can't think. You need 1 hour per class per week. Wait, that still doesn't make any sense. I'm messing myself up. You need 4 classes a week. 4 classes. Damn it. No, you need. Yeah, 4 classes in a week. That's correct. 4. No. Why can't I think? You need 4 classes a week. Yes. Yeah, 4 classes a week. That sounds right. So 1. So 1. No, Monday. Blah. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then 1. Hold on. Monday, Wednesday, Friday. And then 1, 2, 3, 4. So 4 times 3, 12. 12 hours. That's still not right. Damn it. Because it's every 3. Hold on. 1 hour per class. $24 hours in a week. Is that right? No, that's not right either. Damn it. Why can't I think about this? I mean, I haven't been this stuck on something in a while. I can't even remember what I was trying to think about, but I was really stuck. I was like super stuck. I kept on trying to figure it out. I'm like, what the hell am I trying to figure out? It's on one of my videos. I have to find it. I was stuck, man. This is the most stuck I've been in a year. I am super stuck right now. Alright, hold on. Math, 3 times a week. That's 3 hours. That's 6 hours. Science, 6 hours. 12. Psychology, 6 plus 6 plus 6. No, wait. Damn it, that's still not right. One class, 1 hour, 3 times a week. 3 hours times 6. Yeah, 6 hours. So one class is 6 hours. Yeah, one class is 6 hours. That sounds right. Times 4. 6, 12, 24. Sounds right. So it's 24 hours. So, so you're doing, whoops. That was cool. So you're doing 60 hours. Who's doing that? By the way, that's only recommended, but still. You have to have a good GPA. At the very least, you need like, I would say at the very least, you need half of that time. So you need 3 hours for sure. So you need 12 hours for sure. And then another 6 hours on top of that, maybe? So half of that time. So 12, 18. So you need 18 hours minimum. I would say minimum, at least half of that time. If you're gonna pull off like a halfway decent GPA, I recommend at least like at my level. If you're in AA degree, doesn't really matter. Not really. But if you're looking for a BA, then you need like a 3.0. Many of these classes need a 2.5, like minimum. A lot of them. A lot of these requirements are like 2.5. I had a different degree 5 years ago. It was a 2.7. No, 2.75. Yeah, 2.75. Three point oh is like an average, like pretty much average requirement. I would say like really, you really need a 3.0. Like seriously, anything above a 3.0, that's up to you. But you really need a 3.0. In college, you need a 3.0 for sure. Anything lower than that, and like why are you even bothering? Because like you need scholarships and stuff like that or whatever. Or like some people actually ask for your grades if they're gonna hire you as part of your resume. Not a lot of people do, but some people do. They like to see your grades. What's your GPA? So I would definitely say 3.0 is like a soft requirement. 2.5 minimum, like 2.5. Like I said, the degree I had was 2.75. It was a specialty degree, but yeah, 2.75. You didn't need a 3.0, but you needed to be close. Like a C plus, I think that is. And then like master's degree, I believe requires a 3.0. I've been looking into it. Whoops. I'm fairly sure like it requires one because I've been looking into it and it seems like it does. So in order to graduate or whatever. Besides, like why would you want to go to get a master's degree and not get at least a 3.0? Like 4.0, yeah, you don't need a 4.0, but 3.0, yeah, you need a 3.0 for sure. Ah, crap. And it's ending. Alright, dry run. So based off of everything I just said, I would say 18. So let's just call it 20 because I like easy numbers. So let's just so we got 60 hours a day. And you know as well as I do, when you work, you don't work 40 hours. Nobody works 40 hours. You work like 42 hours, you work 43 hours. There's drive time. You have to stay after. This is why I would not want to do a full-time job. You have no idea. Like I said, you don't want to try to compete with me. You don't. I promise you. I promise you, you don't. I was doing other people's jobs. Like you don't even know. You don't even know. So don't come at me saying, oh, you blah, blah. No. Been there, done that. Wrote the book. Don't want to do it. If you want to do it, that's you. Congratulations for wasting your life for bettering the profit of a rich tyrant. None of that money is going in your pocket. You're making millions of dollars for some person that you don't even know. Congratulations. I don't. If you ever watch me, if you ever listen to the things I say, I don't have a lot of opinions, but there's one. There's one actual opinion. We spend our entire life working for a person that you don't even know. Seriously. I never once met my manager. I mean the head manager person. Actually, I think I met them once. Interesting person. But they were just the district manager. They weren't like they weren't like the CEO. Uh, I think I'm about to give this a break. Because doing this once is enough, but doing this again, not fun. And I can even say that, like, it's kind of cool if you really can dedicate to your work. And if you have your own, if you have your own, if you have your own business, then, good for you. And you probably need to work that much. And I hope that you're treating your employees well. A lot of people think that they are treating their employees well, but I promise you that you're not. So you have to probably reevaluate it. I promise you that you're not. People think that they own a business, so all the revenue should go towards them. But that's not really how it should work. I would say roughly, if 30% of your revenue is not going towards your employees, then you're doing something wrong. Roughly. That's a rough number. I would say at least 30%. Like maybe 25. Anything less than 25 and you're just outright stealing from your employees. Yeah, I said what I said. And I've been to business school. I know how it works. I'm basing that off of very, very real numbers. I don't feel like explaining it. If you don't understand it, then I don't know. Let's do some research. That's all I gotta say. Do yourself a favor and do some research. Figure out some math. Because yeah, if your employees are the lifeblood of your work, then do the math yourself. In my opinion, they should have like 51%. Well, not. I mean, 49%. Really. And seriously, they like the whole reason that your company exists. Your company would not exist without your employees. Think about that. Employees are like dangerously underpaid. And if you watch Instagram at all, there's a lot of people that do a lot of numbers. So I don't care to add to the dog pile. There's a lot of numbers out there, guys. Yeah, the amount of money that we get paid in today's economy is ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. Compared to the rent and compared to it's ridiculous. I think there was one estimate that like we should make $30 an hour. That seemed too high to me. And just to show you just how bad it is, when I heard that seemed too high, but then I saw all the numbers and I did the math, and he's freaking right. And I think that was under actually. I think it was like $40 an hour or something like that. It was as a matter of fact, it may have been like $60 an hour or something like that. We are dangerously underpaid. That's the point. Underpaid and overworked. Like I said, when I was working, I was doing 3 people's jobs. So talk about being underpaid. And I'm sure that's a common experience. So if you do feel like arguing with me, just understand that you're actually agreeing with me. Oh, I've had an even harder job. Well, you're agreeing with me. Well, thanks for agreeing with me. I swear, people don't realize things sometimes. Somebody would be like, "Oh, well, my job was even harder." Yeah, that's kind of my whole point there, sir. Kind of my entire point. Congratulations. It shouldn't be. It shouldn't be that hard. And I don't care how much you love your job should not be that hard. Your job should not require your entire existence. I don't care how much you love your job, I don't care how much you care about your job. Your job should be 8 hours. 8 hours. 8 hours is more than enough, more than sufficient to do anything that you need to do. That's 24 hours. That's 12 hours. It's almost half a day. You need 8 hours of sleep. At least 7. I've heard different numbers, but like 7 hours. You need 7 hours. That's 14, that's 24. So yeah, 7 hours. So let's call it 7. 7 hours. That's perfectly a quarter of a day. So that means you have 21 hours. Oh wait, that's not right. 7 times 3. Oh. That's still not right. How does that work? Hold on. I messed something up. Um, 7 hours of sleep, 14, 24. No, oh, that's why. That's why. I didn't add up. 12 hours. So 12, 24. So 6 hours of sleep? That can't be right. I've definitely heard, for the most part, I've heard 7 or 8 hours. So that means you actually need more than 1/4 of your day for rest. Not to mention breaks. So that's 12, 18. 18 hours left. Minus 1. 17 hours left. 1 hour for travel. 16 hours left. 1 hour for lunch and whatever else. 15 hours left. Maintenance and, restroom. 14 hours left. I think that's everything. Can't think of anything else. So yeah, 14 hours. Minus 8. Whatever that is. It's easier for me to count up than count down. So 8, 9, 10, 6. 6 hours left. So you work for 8 hours. You got your day's rest. You got everything. You've done everything that you need to do for today. You got 6 hours left. 6 hours. What are you gonna do with that 6 hours? Are you seriously gonna spend another? Forget about money. Forget about everything else. People are obsessed with money. Well, there's a whole conversation with that. Money is both underrated and overrated at the same time. That's hard to explain. It's underrated because every single movie you've ever seen calls you some kind of creep because you want money. Every movie, every show is really freaking annoying. Because you want money, you're a bad person. It's over and over and over and over again. Seriously. It's actually one particular movie that like really kind of grinds my gears is Shark Tale. I like that movie, but like yeah, the movie kind of grinds my gears a little bit. Like, what the guy gets rich and famous based off of a lie and all that other stuff, and yeah, he lied and whatever. But but do you really believe this guy? Like seriously, you're telling me that they didn't know? Are you honestly telling me that they didn't know? Like really? They were eating that up, man. And by the way, talk about Shark Tale. What about wrestling? Pro wrestling. It's entertainment. He was being paid for being entertaining. If nothing else. Although people really get hurt during wrestling. Hey, I grew up watching wrestling too. I liked it. But still, a wealthy actor that gets paid, and not to mention, don't get me started on actors. So, the fine lie. Yeah, that's one movie in particular. It kind of gets on my nerves. It's a great movie. It's funny and all that stuff, but like this, I don't know. This rubs me the wrong way. With like, and by the way, at the very end of the movie, guess what happens at the very end of the movie? He makes his business successful because of the whales and the sharks, and he starts. Guess what? Starts making money, and he has this girlfriend in the movie who never mentions anything at all to the guy. Not once. Not once. And there's this line in the movie. Nobody believed in me when I was nobody. He's right. Nobody believed in him. Nobody did. And if you did, like girl, if you really did believe in him, you need to say something. Here you're coming one day late, snail mail, trying to say that you've always been there for him when you weren't. Like, yeah, you were his friend, but like, she's all mad. And how do you pretend to be this guy's friend and legitimately believe that he took out a shark? Seriously. You're this guy's best friend, and you honestly believe that he punched out a shark. What kind of delulu best friend are you? I don't know about you guys, but when my friend tells me something, I look him straight in the face and say, no, that's not how that works. Because that's what a best friend does. They're not a yes man. They're not, what is that called? Good weather fans. There are friends through thick and thin. Yes, he is 100% a good weather fan. And the minute she realizes that he was lying, she's like, I knew it! I knew something was off. You did? Yeah, how come you didn't stop it then? Got it. How many movies are there about money? Oh, you shouldn't make money is bad. There's actually another movie that's almost completely the opposite. It also has Will Smith in it, called The Pursuit of Happiness. The majority of that movie is actually about money. They had a whole bunch of money. They were successful. They made a bad investment. His wife leaves him because he made a bad investment. He's selling these really expensive X-ray machines or whatever they were. She leaves him because he doesn't have money, and then he goes to Wall Street, which, and then becomes an intern for free, and he gets an internship. And like the rich guy, like one of the things he had to do at the end was like lend the guy $5 or whatever it was. It was a test. I'm pretty sure it was a test. And because he was willing to lend him the $5 or whatever. And then he got the internship. And then he got his paid. And at the very end of the movie, like, this little piece of the movie is what I like to call happiness. Yeah, when he has money again. It's a great movie, but in reality, it's all about money. Like, the girl leaves him. And the poor boy loses Captain America doll. Action figure. I mean, don't get me wrong, it's a great movie. I love that movie. But, like, in reality, the movie is about money. The pursuit of freaking money. That's what it is. It's not the pursuit of happiness. It's the pursuit of freaking money, man. And that is why it's both overrated and underrated. Mrs. Doubtfire. That entire movie is about money. He lost his job. She's making money, and she wants him to get another job. And yeah, I would say it's partially due to him being completely and totally irresponsible. But okay, that one, I'll be fair. That one is also because he's completely and totally irresponsible. But it's still mostly about money. I would say 50-50. 50-50, okay? It's mostly about money, but it's also because he's completely and totally irresponsible. Then he becomes every single thing that she wants him to be, more or less. And then the family starts working again. But then when she realizes it's a lie, it falls apart again. And then at the very end of the movie, they kind of sort of come together again, because she realizes that he's better than she thought he was. But in reality, she should have stayed by his side the entire time because they are married, and that's what you agreed to. But you know. And don't get me wrong, I'll definitely be mad at the guy too. But like, I don't know. Should you leave the guy? No. Okay. Like I would say, if you don't clean up your act, I might have to leave. How about I might have to leave you? You don't clean up your act. Maybe give the guy a warning. By the way, she had a boyfriend lined up. Lined up. She met that guy. She was already cheating on him. She was already cheating on him. I mean, come on. Who has a boyfriend in their back pocket? Like, come on. She started dating like right away. Anybody remember Ross and Rachel? We were on a break. Yeah, well, you certainly waited long. You certainly you didn't wait very long. Like, how did you have a girlfriend? How did you have a boyfriend the very next day? Like, come on. She was seeing him. Okay, she was cheating on him, and then she made him the bad guy. Okay, that's what happened. That's the real story. I don't remember this part. Okay. Hell yeah! I did that right. I just walloped him. I did it 2 times. That really takes him out quickly too, if you can manage to do it. I feel like there should be like an attack gauge. That would be better. Just give me an attack gauge, press it, and then he wallops. I don't really like this button mashing stuff.
Can I start over?
Okay. I remember this place. I'm not gonna try to get the items right now. I'm just gonna keep going. Get up. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. Why is that even there? But how? Oh. Oh! Whoa! Dig it. Oh boy. That was fun. Let me see. I don't really care about the items right now. I'll have to do this another time where I get the items. Right now I'm just trying to beat it. I messed up. Oh. That's right. This is so funny. Hold on. You guys want to laugh? Da, 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 dee, dee.
Can I start over?
I'll take it. Yeah, so for the time being, I just want to beat the game. Well, actually, no, not necessarily the game. The next part could actually take a while, so I might take a break then, and then do a special final boss stream.
This has been going on for a while now, for
5 hours and 5.5 hours, so I think it's gone on long enough. Oh yeah, I did something wrong. Must have got something. There's a button. Oh. Aha. I did it. Ah. You're one of my favorite movies of all time, Robin Hood. Mostly just about money. As a matter of fact, that's kind of the whole point. I'm not saying that's good, I'm not saying it's bad, I'm just saying it's what it is. That's why it's overrated and underrated, because people always say like, oh, money is blah 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 blah. Like I think it's just too centralized in our conversations. That's what it is. That's what it said. It's overrated and underrated. The reason why it's underrated is because we are always saying that it's like not important. Yes it is. Let me head over to this. Woo! I barely made that. Actually, one of the things I hate the most about Dragon Ball Z, they lose all of their gold on a fire, and then like he makes a lot of money, um, at the tournaments and whatnot, and then it's just like you don't have a job. I'm pretty sure he does have a job. It's called saving the world. It's about time somebody paid him for it. Hercule, who stole all his credit and all his fame. What happened to the king guy, the king dog guy? Because he's the one person who actually should recognize Goku, that and the tournament guy. I know he looks different because he's not like a kid anymore, but like, come on. At the very least, Gohan should look familiar. Or if not Gohan, then maybe Goten. Goten should definitely look familiar. Gohan looks a lot different than his father, but Goten, come on. You gotta go fast. Sonic Unleashed. Oops. Woo! Nice. That's one way to do it. I'll take an A. That's like the first A I've gotten in a minute. We're gonna have fun trying to get all S's. It might take me a while. Cool. Man, I forgot how cool these stages are. This is like Ratchet and Clank level of cool. Behind the box. Oh, it's hot. This side is so hot. Let's see. Trying to remember what. Oh crap! No. Whoops. What did I do? Wait, what am I supposed to do? Oh. Oh crap! Damn it. Don't worry about the items. Don't worry about the items. Just, I'll try that again another time. Ah, crap! I did what the hell? Don't hold down. You can't hold down R1. Who builds these wondrous contraptions? There. Ah! No! Stop that. Okay, that works. There's a thing over there. Ah! Stop that! That time I did it the opposite way. I let go and I shouldn't have let go. This is really hard to do because you have to literally press it the entire time. They're the very convenient bad guys. What am I missing? Uh-oh. Woo! Oh, it's just like right there. Oh, crap. No, no, no. Okay, we get one more. Not enough health. Don't want to start over again. Woo! No! Oh! No! Rough. Rough. Boy. Makes you do that all over again. It's quite the stage, too. Oh, wait, am I all the way back here? Oh, no, wait.
Here we
Don't want to do this. Wrong stage. Be right back. I'll do the Sonic stages another time. All I gotta say is I'm definitely agreeing with Ratchet. If somebody wants my help, they can pay me for it. You know what I'm saying? But see, I don't necessarily want money. I also want time off and respect. There are things way more valuable than money. That's not to say that money isn't valuable, but there are things that are more valuable than money, like your time. Time is a limited resource, people. If you're spending all your time working, I don't know. I think this is sad. I don't care what you're doing. I don't care if you're a doctor. We just need more doctors. That's all there is to it. Fire! Some of the happiest people I know have their own businesses and work the hours they want to work. That's the ultimate. That's the ultimate happiness right there. You work the hours you want to work. You hire an assistant. You give them a job too. That's the life, man. We weren't meant to work this way. We really weren't. Like, I think the average person, like, farmer's life works for like 5 or 6 hours. It's like not as much as you think. Like, I was reading an article about it. But yeah, they have to wake up early because of the cows. There's some things that they have to do, but like they do everything they need to do, and they have their their family to help them out. It's only the big farms that have to do that stuff, but you can have a personal farm and pretty much everything that you need, and really not work all that hard. Besides, there's no point to work hard. Work smart. Seriously. Our entire lives are about like working like smarter, but in reality, we're not really like working smarter. I thought that was the American dream, like to make things easier for ourselves. Wow, I did a pretty good job. Oops. Why didn't you just stay over there? This guy's slow. Go back. How do I get back? One way to get back. I did all that stuff that I just talked about. Whoops. I did all that stuff I was just talking about, and I was still helping out my family. You seriously, you guys really don't want to compete with me. I promise. You have no idea how hard I was working. I was working so hard that I basically I kind of had a breakdown about it actually. I was working too hard. I got really sick. Actually, had to get to the hospital for a while. Yeah, that's how hard I was working. I was working 3 jobs plus extra because I was helping my family. And I still had some time. I still had time to hang out with my friends somehow. I don't know how. I don't know. I think back to what I was doing back at college, and I'm like, how was I doing that? I don't even have that kind of energy anymore. This guy's so annoying. Oh wait. Let's see, I was working an after school job. I was going to school. I was working a part-time job on top of that. No, that was a full-time job. Full-time job plus an after-school job, which was a part-time job. So full-time job, part-time job, going to school, helping my family, and somehow, during all of that time, I still had time to hang out with my friends at college. I'll tell you exactly how I did it because I sacrificed school. That's how. I kept on failing my classes. Yeah, and that's something I'm very proud of. I was working hard as crap. That's something I'm proud of. The fact that I was sacrificing my school for it, yeah. I shouldn't have been sacrificing my school. I kept on missing classes, missing assignments, missing tests. I kept on playing hooky. But it was really wild, but for a while I was doing all of the above. For a while, for several years. And at some point I kind of lost it actually. Something happened to my family, and I don't like to talk about it too much, but something happened in my family, and it kind of caused me to snap, and I kind of had a meltdown. And then after that, I left school for a while. That was back when I was 20. I still work 10-hour days. Believe me, it's not things. I'm not trying to compete with anybody, to be perfectly honest. But believe me, I will be better than the majority of the people. If you're trying to beat me, I'm definitely better than the average. I know what the average person works. 10-hour days are fairly normal, but doing what I was doing, no, not normal at all. 12-hour days? Maybe. 14-hour days? Maybe. The kind of work I was doing? No way. If you tell me that you were working more than me, I don't even believe you. I'm seriously, I don't. Because if you were working more than me, then you had some kind of mental breakdown. You're probably not including everything either. Like how much people have to fill in for you, or who else is doing your job. I was working solo. I didn't have any assistants or. A lot of people say they work 10-hour days, but then they have then they have assistants and nurses. Yeah, I didn't have any assistants. None. And to be honest, it's not something I'm really all that proud of. Not really. The only thing I really learned is I sacrificed a lot to get very little. I sacrificed a lot for freaking $15 an hour, man. Which I wasn't even getting paid. I don't even want to start talking about that. I had 2 jobs. I should have been getting paid double time. Overtime. They were paying me miscellaneous pay. Do you know why they were paying me miscellaneous pay? Yeah, because they were trying to freaking cheat me, that's why. That's it. I'm not even trying to show off, but I'm telling you guys, it's not freaking worth it, man. Not freaking worth it. If you work more than me, then I don't know. Good for you guys. Hopefully you were smarter than me. That's all I gotta say. I got ripped off. So yeah, my dream is to work part time, get overpaid for it, and then just enjoy the rest of my life. That's my dream. And if I can manage it, I will still help other people because that's always something I want to do. Ever since I could remember, I wanted to help other people. That's why I've gotten every job I've always gotten. I'd rather not say what kind of work I've had, but it's always been in a way of helping people. Right now, I'm studying to be a fitness coach, so that should tell you everything you need to know. Crap! I wasn't sure what I was supposed to do there. I was like, what am I supposed to do? Where did it go? Where did it go? That's why you have so many lives. They have no idea what they're even supposed to do. What? Whoa! I had the thing, but it didn't work. Weird. That's weird. I saw the thing, it triggered, but the thing, I don't know what happened. There we go. There we go. That's what I was supposed to do. I did it. I did it. Whoops. Oh no! I jumped right into the freaking fire. I wasn't sure which way I was supposed to go. The map was kind of weird on that one. Woo! That was exciting. Let's see. Where am I? Where am I? I can't see. I can't see. Okay. Woo! That was exciting. Only person working longer than me are doctors and freaking truck drivers. By the way, one of the jobs I do is that I drive a van, so I know all about driving for very long periods of time. Yay. Oh, that sounds pretty good. It's almost 8 o'clock. Yeah, I'll definitely do the boss another day. That's gonna take me a while because I can't necessarily do it in the first couple of tries. It's gonna take me a couple tries. Anybody would like to support my stream, I'd really appreciate it. I'm also on Patreon. I need to double check that. Double check my link. I'm on Instagram, YouTube, Twitch. Anybody would like to send me any donations or help support the stream in any way, I would really appreciate it. Any gift subs especially will help because that will bring me more views, which would bring me more support, etc. Would be greatly appreciated. If you want to see more Sonic videos, if you want to see more platforming videos, if you want to see more Kingdom Hearts.
Put the world back to normal. Dark Gaia will go back to being sealed within the core, and my work will be done.
That's great, Chip.
Yup, thank you, Sonic. It's all thanks to you.
It really is. Seriously, where's he get out of this?
Yeah!
Appears that Sonic has restored the last of the Chaos Emeralds. Things should settle down around here before long.
That's right. Satellite footage confirms that the last piece is moving back into place.
That's wonderful. I'll await your safe return then. You can give me a full report over a plate of luscious cucumber sandwiches.
I'll be happy to fill you in, Professor.
Can't say I ever had a cucumber sandwich.
Do you feel that?
Looks like you're a bit too late, Sonic. Eggman! Thanks to my wondrous technology, Dark Gaia is whole and complete. I harnessed its energy to put together this little creation. Behold, the Ultra Hyper Prototype 1! Crush them!
Oh, I think I forgot about this one. Well, it's just Eggman again. So yeah, there's three Guardians, and fight Eggman like many times, and then there's Gaia at the end. Love the cinematics.
This gorge will be your tomb!
the final boss is one hell of a boss, so I'll definitely be doing that a different day. This one is not too bad though. How do I fight him? Seriously, how do I fight you? There we go. Nice. Got the combo off. Almost out of health.
How you like that, huh?
S. Do. Actually pulling off the combo.
How could I lose? This isn't over. I'll build the prototype too, and
What? It's Dark Gaia.
yes, Dark Gaia, crush this insolent little hedgehog. Take him to the outer limits of space.
Awesome boss.
Sonic, what's wrong? Sonic, you gotta get up! Sonic!
Chip. Good morning, Chip.
Seven lights of the earth rekindle.
Who knew that the little guy had it in him?
What's happening? Wow, that's just incredible. A double.
Awaken and gather here to be.
I can go ahead and try to beat him. We'll see. Let's go ahead. Let's do this. Or here. Let's do it. Hell yeah.
Here we go.
Okay. Let's go ahead and save it. Bum ba bum bum. Ba-da-da-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Here we go. Actually, I don't think I need to do that. It's been a minute. I did that just in case. There's a lot of gameplay. I wanted to make sure I made another file. Here we go.
Here we
There, got him. Alright, one more time. Can I beat this guy? I just want to give you a hug.
Now, Sonic.
Roger that, buddy. Time for the big finale.
Oh boy, this is hard to do.
Here we
Let's go.
go.
Ah, crap. No, I messed up. Damn it. Pokey in the eye. Poke in the eye.
Here we go!
In the eye.
Here we go!
Super Poke! That would do it, right? No, not quite yet. Seriously, how has Chip been like beating this guy over and over and over again? Darkness. Here we go. This is a real fight.
What's happening? It was broad daylight a minute ago.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night, the dark of destruction. Oh, and it should come to this. We're doomed.
Uh-oh. Don't hit the green one. Don't hit the green one. Hit the blue one. Alrighty. Oh boy. I swear now I'll have anything nice. Thank you.
That won't happen! There's no way Sonic will let it end like this!
Thank you very much. Oh boy. Thank you very much. Must have been a little bit smudgy. Uh-oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Come on. Right at the very end. You've been acting good all day. Really, I don't even remember that this one had a problem. Come on. Work with me, buddy. Tell me that's not like some type of parody of Godzilla. Same thing for Final Fantasy VII. Oh, come on. 10, 9, 8. Wait a second. Boy. Be right back. Now I just need something to dry it off with. Has anybody ever tried those like laser cleaner things? They work very well. Abracadabra. Maybe not. Rough. I completely forgot about that. Maybe I have to get myself a new one. After I put that on the list. Fortunately, a lot of my games are really old. There was a small problem with Ratchet and Clank, but it ended up working out. When it ended up working out, then I don't really care. Dun 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 dun. I guess I'm gonna go over a little bit on this one. That's okay. That part's easy enough. I just have to sit through all that video again, though. If it freezes again, I guess I'll have to try to clean it again. Sometimes this works, sometimes it doesn't. Cleaning it wasn't working. It kind of worked, and then it didn't.
Here we go!
Yeah.
Try that again. Let's skip this snow again.
Sonic. Now, Sonic.
Roger that, buddy. Time for the big finale.
Here we go! Here we go! Here we go!
Ah, well, ah, come on. I swear, the game doesn't work sometimes. Ugh. Ah, come on. Why is it doing that? I swear. Yeah. Now I have to wait 10 years again. Don't mess up with me this time, please.
What's happening? It was broad daylight a minute ago.
Dark Gaia has regained its true power. The beast is complete. It's just as the Gaia manuscripts foretold, and the world shall be plunged into the dark of night, the dark of destruction. Oh, let it should come to this. We're doomed.
Oh, come on. It even froze at the same spot. Hold on.
The planet is lost.
That won't happen. There's no way Sonic will let it end like this.
Ah, come on. But yeah, restarting it didn't work, so I'm not gonna bother restarting it again. It doesn't even look like it's like it wouldn't work. I've seen like worse CDs work. Like, what's the problem? It's not that bad. I've seen worse. Must be one particular scratch that's messing it up. Oh, hey. I fixed it. Oh, come on. Come on. Okay, not the shelf. Have to get this one again. I've replaced a lot of my older games. It's not the first one. Hey, it's working. Took it a minute to catch up. Oh, come on. I spoke too soon. Spoke too soon. Must be messed up at the back or something.
Let's do it!
It's like the freaking coolest part too. Maybe I can try one more time. Excuse me. One more time. And then I give up. And I could have sworn that this one was working. And on second thought, maybe it's pretty sketched up actually. Only problem with buying from eBay is a lot of the stuff has been pretty not the best shape either. I've even gotten a couple of wrong things. Not too. All in all, not too bad. I've gotten a lot of stuff, so can't complain too bad. Like 1 out of 20, that's not bad. You can call it a win. Alright, one last time. Come on. 10 times the charm. Give it a couple seconds. At least it got this far. We get that. If it gets this far,
Collect up rings, and the boost gauge at the bottom left will fill up. When the gauge is full, press the circle button and the supersonic boost. Move the left analog stick and press the L1 button or the R1 button to dash.
That's hard. Damn. Ah. Are you so hard? At least it's working. Probably put it on my list to replace it, maybe, but we'll see. I'll get other games first. I'll put it in a special place so I can remember. I already have to replace Final Fantasy VII. That I can't remember. That I can't forget. That's been bothering me for a long time. Oh no! Damn it! I had it. Damn it! Damn it! Rough. Why is this guy so hard? Oh crap. Ah, come on. How come it wasn't triggering? I don't understand why that wasn't triggering. Now you know why I have so many lives. Have to start all over again. And watch that movie all over again. That's where he cheats. Oh, did I actually skip that? I didn't know I did skip that. Oh, because I already saw it? Maybe because I already saw it. Oh, that's cool. I didn't realize that was... So now that I've already seen it, I don't have to worry about the video anymore. That's cool. That's how all of these games should be made. You have to watch the video the first time. But that's it.
Here we go!
Super Poke! Poke you in the eye. Is that defeats monsters? Didn't you know? Every time I think about D&D and like really big giant dragons, this is how I imagine the warriors beat them, by poking them in the eye. I will step on your toe! Oh, God! No more. Surrender. Uncle. Whew. Scared I made that. I will pull on your ear. Oh God, no, not the ear. Anything but the ear. I will sing a horrible song. Oh God, not a horrible song. But seriously, how in the world will you defeat something like that? When yeah, it bugs me when a gnat is in my ear or near my eye, but like I just swat it away and call it a day. Super poke. Now I don't have to worry about it freezing on me again. There we go. Maybe that's why I forgot. Once you get through it, now I can replay it as many times as I want. That's kind of cool. That's nice. That way, if I do give up today,
When the gauge is full,
that way, if I do give up, that way, if I do give up for today, I know I can just start over tomorrow. And I'm gonna try to finish this. I'm just glad that it's working. I'll probably have to replace it. That's probably fine. I have to look in. I'll look into the. Maybe it'd be worth. I got a couple games. Maybe I'll try one of those laser disc things. Since they're extras, it won't matter one way or another. So if that laser disc thing works, then it works. Cool. If it doesn't, then I'll return it. And it doesn't matter because I already have 2 copies. So I'll give it a try. Because I definitely don't need to collect anything else. And to get as close to 100 as possible. Really the only way I can beat this guy, because he gets harder. I always do that. I've tried other ways to beat him before. What am I supposed to do at the very end? I was a little confused. Tip says something, but I don't remember. Super poke. I mean, in Sonic's defense, it is a super poke. It's not just a normal poke, it's a super poke. Oh, crap. That way, that way, that way, that way, that way. Poke. X button. Oh crap. Crap, I ran right into that. Now, what am I supposed to do with this part? Because it's different. It's not activating anything. Oh, there it goes. Ah, come on. Ah, come on, stop that. Let's try. Come on. It's getting so close, and I can't do this last one. Ah. Try again. Now you know why I do it the way I do it. Because it gets harder each time to try to collect as many rings as possible. Oh, he's so easy. It may be cheap, but whatever. In my opinion, whatever works as long as I'm not cheating. Cheap is okay. Cheating is not. You're like, that's cheap. Well, it works. I don't care. You know, suppose I get to the right on the big eye. Yeah, all the other eyes, that big eye is going to be difficult. Gotta pick up a couple more rings. Try to do that each time. Go. Alright. One more time. Okay. Now, which way do I go? Damn it. Come on. Damn it. Come on. That's right. Oh, I didn't even see it that time. Uh-oh. Ah, freak. Why is that so hard at the very end? Crazy. $70. Come on. probably one of the most annoying bosses. This guy and Ratchet and Clank, they're pretty equal. There. Mainly because you couldn't hurt the guy. Okay, one more. Then probably get an S on this. How come it's not triggering? How come it wasn't triggering? Like, what the hell? I don't understand the ending. I played the ending before, and it's like, I don't understand. Like, what am I supposed to do to trigger the ending? rock. Ah, ran right into it. Okay, now where do I need to be to do this? I have not figured this one out yet. I need to be up. How? How do I figure it? What am I supposed to do? How do I trigger this? I have no idea how to trigger the ending. I hate games that do that. Not even telling me what I'm supposed to do. I'm gonna run out of health. Seriously, what am I supposed to do for the very ending? Okay, so what the hell am I supposed to do? There we go. Okay, so 1, 2, 3. Got ya. Oh, jeez. I'm okay with that. Not really sure what happened at the very end there. I think it was like a very quick reaction or something. Not sure. It's only that one little part. As long as the game works, probably won't worry about it. But I'll keep an eye. I'll put a mental note.
The light reigns over darkness, and the world is returned to peace. It's simply a miracle. We've been saved by a miracle.
I told you, didn't I? There was no way Sonic would let something like that happen.
And right you were. Still, we cannot live without the night. We all must sleep. We all must rest. Darkness is a part of our world, just the same as light. It may be that the darkness has not been destroyed, but merely laid to rest. It grows strong over the eons, rises up, then is put to slumber by the light. Perhaps that is the true balance of dark and light Gaia. That balance may be the very will of the planet itself.
Save the speech for later. We've got to get things ready for Sonic's coming home party.
You must live.
Chip? Ow! Huh?
I'll never forget you. I'll be here by you, always. A part of the earth you tread.
Kind of sound like Motley Crue a little bit. Actually, that might be in Molly Crew.
Sega.
Sega. Do. What was Sega's first game? Was it Sonic? Or was there a game before Sonic? I have to look that up. Like, what was their, what was their debut game? I feel like it was Sonic. I have to look up other games that they made. But technically, I go back here. That's right, I just go. Yeah, so I should be able to get all 8 lives now. So there was no reason for me to save that other file, but that's okay. So does that always... Yeah. That's never technically done. So I can just always beat the game again and again and again if I want to. Couldn't remember. I have to do all those and all the extra stuff. I'll do that another time. Thank you for watching my little bit extra long stream. Thanks, guys.